Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the point guard position.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lets it go with a three. Dunn shot's good.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And the sharpshooter, Mike Miller, watching his former team, the Grizzlies, here in Memphis.
And if his presence inspires them, you wouldn't know it from the scoreboard. But make no mistake, one of the great players in their franchise history. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Edey, defended by Booker. Jackson has the open look. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
They set the pick. Here's Booker. And there it is for him. Booker's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Allen outside. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rob. Now here's Morant. He has 5. And then Morant rams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Jackson against Durant. Over Edey. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Pass to Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. KD against Jackson. Here's Richards. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Richards got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
1:19 left to play here in the first. No good on that one. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Edey. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Durant. There's a screen. Goes up the baseline, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. And he dunks it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Inside, outside for Jackson. Overdone. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He finishes with 9. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Memphis.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Booker outside. Devin Booker soaring in.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
On the clock. Here's Morant into the lane.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
That gives them the lead. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Morant drives in. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. It's deflected and stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Bol, a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. Here's Bol. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to Huff. Out to Morant. And here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Morant passes to Huff. And the shot goes in. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The 3 from KD. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Huff passes to Jackson. From outside the arc, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Beal with a screen for Durant. There's the drive, and finished off by KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Durant against Morant. Wide open. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Booker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, a score in the end one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the first half. Morant looking around. Just 3 on the clock. And Morant throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Stolen by Jackson. No good on that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. And now let's catch up with... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot. Memphis trailing here. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Shoots it. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns trailing. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Booker, and it's blocked. Now Morant, 21 points in the game. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Booker inside. Richards passes to Booker. 5 to shoot. For 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Beal with the steal. Here's Durant. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Bain. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Beal. Memphis has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Huff. Jackson with it. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bain against Dunn. There's the screen. Bain passes to Huff. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 4. Here's Beal. Durant against Jackson. Using his length inside. Durant.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside, Bain. Here's Huff. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Ja Morant has been leading the charge. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Jackson is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Wells. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Booker. Here's Huff. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Jackson to take the lead. Another shot. Kicks it out to Booker. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Edie's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Bain. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Here he goes. And Jackson throws it down home.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And Richards has it in the corner. Stolen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Edie. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Durant for 3. Kept alive. Richards no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Down against Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
KD can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Morant against KD. Morant kicks to Wells. Down against Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edie gets the bucket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Booker is screen on Jackson. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Up top, Morant. By KD.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Morant with it. 1:02 left in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ball. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Jackson dishes to Morant. Down low. Here's he. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
The three from KD. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's he, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Three-pointer. No good from Durant. Morant's against Durant. Wells passes to Jackson. Yes, that goes in. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. And here are the Kings now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Richards. That's good, and so Durant with the assist.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Durant against LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for LaVine. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
LaVine's gone 1 for 2 from deep. On the wing, Durant. Richards with a screen. The three ball. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 5 points.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Richards. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Knocks down the long J.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Sabonis. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Out to the right wing. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Got a piece of it. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Right side, LaVine. And there's a pick. 4 on the clock. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. LaVine's got 11.
Great fight. Not an easy bucket for LaVine.
Booker looking around. On the wing, Durant. Over Murray. Here's Richards. And the layup is good off the glass. Richards has gotten his second bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. .136 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant against LaVine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Pass to Durant. Over Murray. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. He's got 10.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Lets a floater go. And Sabonis slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 12.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Levine against Durant. Tries again. Levine passes to Sabonis. Takes it inside. And yep, it's good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, number 11.
Durant for three. He's off on that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
It's Booker on the wing. No good with the triple. The Kings trailing. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Crowder finds Valanciunas. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I like it. An old school five. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Outside Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
Valanciunas, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, number 00.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booker, the pass to Bol. 6 to shoot. Here's Beal. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Booker. Out to Beal. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Gets the three to fall. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Beal outside. Bull, a screen on Levine. Here's Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. And finished off by Bull.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And so here's Sacramento. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Bull, a screen on Murray. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Valanciunas down low. Bull covering. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 12.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Bull. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Kings have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Levine against Booker. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Zach Levine, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach Levine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Screen by O'Neal. 3 seconds left. Beal into the lane. Nice D from Valanciunas. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Kings lead by 4. Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Zach Levine out there with Malik Monk. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. Now here's Sabonis. Outside Monk. Lets it go from deep. No good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Done. The pass to Durant. Down low. Pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. Goes up on the wing. Beal's shot is off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Count the basket.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Levine attacking. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Phoenix making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Sacramento leading by 3. Now here's Levine. Give him 20. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Monk. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
He shoots. Again, the Suns good for 2.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Booker against Levine. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From behind the arc. And another miss by Sacramento.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Kings. They lead by 1 for the lead. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Levine. Fires the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Sacramento making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Right side Booker. Richards, the pass to Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
The 3 from DeRozan. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Phoenix making a switch here. Bulls checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Crowder, he's checked in for DeRozan. Durant, the pass to Beal. 55 seconds left in the third. Left side Bull. Just 5 on the clock, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
A nice shot by Booker.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Looking to win the run, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Booker no good. Kings trail by 6. On the wing, Crowder. Booker defending. Murray, a screen on Durant. Here's Levine for 3. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Beal outside. Here's Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bull, and it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns.
Number 35, Kevin Durant.
The Suns lead by 3. Now Booker. The kick to Durant. Stolen. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Now Bull takes the 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Here's Bull. An easy 2 on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Murray, a screen on Durant to the middle. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Screen by Durant. From downtown, buries it from 3. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Outside Booker. Bull, pass to Durant. There's the screen by Bull. Fires at the elbow, and another basket for Phoenix.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
To the paint, and stolen by Bull. And here comes the break. He's all alone. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Levine gets the bucket.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Crowder with it. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. That one is off. The Suns lead by 8. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jonas Valanciunas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Levine. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Suns on offense. They're on a 17-7 run.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now here's Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Pass to Crowder. Takes a 3.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Booker with it. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Murray. Durant pulls it in. It's Beal on the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 16.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Long range from the inbound. Off.
And it's going to be Houston off the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Green, 6 to shoot. Fires the 3, and it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Green.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now here's Levine, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Had the space there, but it's offline. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Tipped away.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Levine. Nifty move. And the rejection by Smith. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Here's Şengün after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Şengün finds Brooks. Back to Şengün. Pass to Smith. Knocked loose. Just 3 to shoot. Levine against Thompson. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Brooks with no one around. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Houston.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Levine. To the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Pass to Şengün. The 3-ball. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
1:12 left in the first. Green inside the 3-point line. Again, the Rockets score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Valanciunas, good.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You got to love the confidence.
Now, here's Green. To the paint. Smith kicks to Thompson. Out to Smith. Puts up a three. It's good from long range.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside, Levine. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Timeout called by the Kings. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Taking a look at the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
That's one of Levine's pet moves, has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Kings. Here's Green. Sacramento grabs the miss. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Let's find Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Green. Levine against Green. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. There's Sabonis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Sabonis has got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominance, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And here are the Kings now. The Rockets making the shot. Ellis kicks to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Levine over Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Down low. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Crowder sets a screen for Levine. Sabonis. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Levine, sweet little floater. And it's a three-point Sacramento lead.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's followed.
Here's Murray. Kick out to Levine. It's stolen by Green. Smith outside. Şengün with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Şengün's got it all tied up now for Houston. 1:41 left to play in the first half. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Crowder sets a screen for Ellis. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. Sabonis at the elbow. Thompson against Levine. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Out to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Murray. That one drops for him. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Brooks. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Kings have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Levine kicks to Sabonis. 30 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, Crowder with it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Smith against Murray. Out to Smith and stolen by Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. A shot by Sabonis. No. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kings leading now by 4. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Adams' shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ellis finds DeRozan. Over Brooks. And it's DeRozan missing. Rockets trail by 4. Back to Whitmore. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Three-pointer sinks the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue and to improve as a scorer.
Timeout called by the Kings. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Levine against Thompson. Out to DeRozan. That one falls.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Adams with the screen on Ellis. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got 5 points now this quarter. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Murray. Brooks misses. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Kings. Out to DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. Off target with his 3. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Eason, a screen on Ellis. To the inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Levine looking around. It's stolen by Adams. It's tipped. Pass to Eason. Adams with the screen on Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Adams' shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. There's a screen by Murray. Ellis the pass to Murray. Outside Levine. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Now Whitmore, 5 points in the game. And it's Brooks in the corner, shoots over DeRozan. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And here we go with DeRozan running Running it up the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. He doesn't hit that one. The Kings trailing. Bean passes to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Over Eason. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And Adams kicks to Brooks. Adams with the screen on DeRozan. He gets that one. Brooks has got 5 points so far. For three, Levine. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And we get some fireworks there to finish.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tari Easton is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Thompson in at point guard. And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. The Kings shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Levine against Thompson. And Levine, here we go. Shot clock at 6. Murray sets a screen for Levine. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his fourth rebound in this one. DeRozan against Brooks. Again, the miss by Brooks.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Inside, here's Murray to take the lead. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Thompson against Levine. The 17-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Value added whenever Sabonis catches the hot hand. Excellent at getting to his spot and capitalizing.
Adams with the screen on Ellis. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Levine against Thompson. Murray is screen on Thompson. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. The three. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Whitmore. Adams. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Jay Crowder's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Sabonis with the drive, and he converts the layup.
Well, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
Green taking his time here. For three, Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Right side, Levine. Brooks against Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Rebound by the Kings. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Levine kicks to Sabonis. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Şengün with a screen on Ellis. Outside, Green. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Now here's Levine. Right side, Sabonis. Over Şengün. Sabonis' shot is off.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, but always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Timeout, Kings. Timeout, Kings. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And here is Green. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Adams with the screen on Ellis. And the wide open shot from Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Ellis wide open. Here's Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. 5 on the clock. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Levine's got the first basket here in overtime for the Kings. Green against Ellis. Adams with the screen on Ellis. And here's Green outside. Drills the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. Over in the corner, Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
with his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
And Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it from.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan to the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Şengün's checked in for Houston.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Smith dishes to Thompson. And he can't jam it through. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. A two-point game. To the inside. Yes!
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Şengün. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is
State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton second, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, Smith. And Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Now here's Brooks, and here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
Green against Payton. Floats one, and it's laid up and in by Green. Green's got his second basket of the game.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Şengün, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 5 now.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Up top, Jackson Davis. Defended by Thompson. Jackson Davis in the high post. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brooks a screen on Payton. Here's Green. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Clock at 6. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Curry with it. Outside Payton. Back to Curry. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Three-pointer, Brooks. He drops it from range.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Here's Jackson Davis, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And here's Curry. To the inside. Oh, deflected. There's Jackson Davis. And a strong finish with two hands.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Outside Payton. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And Şengün gets it to go.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Now Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Houston has possession, following the score by Golden State. Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
In for the Warriors, number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
Green against Payton. Green takes it to the rack.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Curry goes in. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Green, a screen. On the wing, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. The Warriors pull it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Curry. Jackson Davis down low. Working on Şengün. Shot clock at 6. And it falls all over the rim and in. Butler's got 9.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to his shot.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Thompson against Butler. Thompson passes to Green. Smith outside. dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Thompson against Curry. Puts up a three. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Tried by Curry. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Şengün, a screen on Payton. Green, the pass to Şengün. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. A minute 20 left in the second. Lets the three fly, and the Warriors with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
2 points. That one goes. Brooks has got 5. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Curry with it. He's got 16. Outside Payton. Thompson with a steal. Brooks from outside. They get it back. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Smith. Oh, stolen by Payton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Thompson. Smith outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Stolen by Thompson. The finish and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Buddy Hield is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then there's Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the power forward position. Adams with a screen on Hield. Shot clock at 5. And it's Whitmore missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 5. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Brooks has got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Looney, a screen on Brooks. Butler passes to Hield. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hield's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. Adam, shot's good.
Well, tough to stick with Steven Adams on that play. Great at diving into the open space after the massive screen.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Whitmore outside. Drills it from deep. Whitmore's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
He was all alone on that one. Hield's got 9 points now in the second half.
And these quick hitting plays are great for a quick set shooter. Hield scoring.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Kuminga. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hield with the ball. Guarded now by Whitmore. Out left to the wing. The open shot. Kuminga. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 9. Right side, Eason. Soft touch off the glass. Eason's got his second basket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Green.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game. Hield for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
The Warriors lead by 5. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Podziemski. Pass to Looney. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Outside, Green. And the Warriors miss again. Rockets trail by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Easton. 6 points for him for the tie. Knocks down the triple. Easton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And the basket by Heel.
Well, he's a good shooter from the mid-range. Heel had some breathing room, took a deep breath, and fired.
And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Green going.
Get up to throw down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming back in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Smith and Shingun play together in the front court. Green out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Here's Green. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
The 3, Smith. Houston with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, got that one up quick. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Green, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Right side Green. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
the Rockets with another miss. And the Warriors with possession. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Smith finds Şengün. Fades back. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Butler passes to Payton. On the wing, Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Rockets trail by 11. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Smith outside. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The three from Curry, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Payton. Curry against Brooks. Green with a screen on Brooks. Now Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. The three is up. No good there. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. Right now on a 14-0 run. Curry finds Payton. The kick out, Curry. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Sweet little floater.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And so it's Golden State with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's Curry. Over Thompson. Curry's shot is off.
Stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against... Good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's John Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Kept alive, Edey, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, here's Peyton. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And that one falls for Looney. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a three-point game. To the right side. Jackson against Green. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? You want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Peyton against Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 5.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Morant. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Curry finds Looney. Morant surveying the D. Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 6 points for him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Curry. He's got 5. Edey with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Butler against Jackson. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry.
Grizzlies foul.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Well, from the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. So it'll be Jimmy Butler shooting. That one's on Morant. And the Warriors making a change here. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Morant with it. Now Green defending. Here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. And the shot goes in. Edey's got 12 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Here's Post. Outside Green. And here is Curry. Back to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The scoring fast and furious as we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. Floats one. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Morant. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. Hey, Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
There's Morant. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Warriors leading by 10. Payton passes to Curry. Throws it up high.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Morant outside. No good from outside. Warriors have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Morant, and nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Back to Green, stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Now Payton defending. And again, Memphis no good. Warriors leading by 14. Left side, Butler. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got 7 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. The Grizzlies have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The free throw drops for Jackson. Warriors leading by 15.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And he makes both free throws. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Morant against Payton. Pass to Huff for the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Huff.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it. especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To center court and get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
Has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. John Morant, he's out there with Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Morant, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Nice poise from Morant, assessing the situation and then the ability to come through under pressure.
To the middle. Outside for Curry. Nails the wide open jump shot. Curry's got 19 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Curry. Pass to post. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 3. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots. Per NBA rules, the play is under video review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
There's the pick. Pass to post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. And stolen by Butler. Curry on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Some changes for Memphis. Huff's jacked in, and it's Bane in for Morant. Bane with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and Jackson gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Warriors leading by 10. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Just 2 to shoot. Bane inside the three-point line. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Payton from outside. Outside for Curry. Curry from 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Payton for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Curry. Out to Payton. Back to Curry. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Bane passes to Wells. Back to Bane. Pass to Huff. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Huff passes to Bane. Got a piece of it. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Bane. Stolen by Jackson. Butler against Morant. Jackson kicks to Morant. Here's the three. Some solid defense from Butler.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Post misses the shot. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Morant outside. Butler with the steal. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Three-pointer.
Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Curry is inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Morant, and it's blocked. Butler with the ball, now guarded, and it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Now, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Jackson from long range. The rebound by Post. Warriors leading by 19. Lets a floater go. Count that bucket. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Here's Jackson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Here's Curry, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Bucket is good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
They get it again. Edey, and he jams it with authority. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Post. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 19. Pass to Jackson. Payton against Morant. They set the pick.
Morant.
Curry outside. The shot off that time.
matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Jackson out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Edey. Richards pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. For 3, Allen drains the triple.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Suns on D. Jackson finds Morant. Shot to stop the run. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Durant with the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And he sinks the second. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Here's Booker. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Count it. Good. Morant's got 10.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Morant.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Durant. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he gets it back. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix with another.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's Edey. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Now here's Morant. 14 points for him. Into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Done. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Huff. Jackson outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They trail by 1. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, Booker in close.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that one's good by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Wells misses. The Suns lead by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And so it's Memphis with it. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 5 to shoot. Morant, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Jackson. No made baskets yet.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grizzlies trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Moran.
2 minutes.
Pass to Huff. Here's Wells. Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Beal outside. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Bradley Beal just takes it right into the defender's chest. Beautifully done.
Morant with it. Done in his pocket. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Allen in for Devin Booker. Now here's Beal. Drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Morant. Jackson on the wing. Outside Morant. Pass to Huff. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Boom! Ja Morant!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Beal, that one's good.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Beal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
On the court for Memphis. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Here's Beal. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Screen by O'Neal. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Second chance effort. Out to Beal. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Pass to Dunn. The Suns need to get off a shot. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Beal. Here's Edie. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Bradley Beal.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Booker for three. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Morant. 25 points in the game. Oh, a clear foul there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Ja Morant, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Booker with it. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back.
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Edie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Huff checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bain comes in for Ja Morant.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
The kick to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to come. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to
These
review
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Bain. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Down low. And stolen by Jackson. Bain with it. Done in his pocket. Here's Wells. No points yet. Jackson on the wing. Allen defending. Jackson gets the bucket.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Allen against Bain. Ooh, stolen by Allen. By himself. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And we've... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Up top, Beal, hounded by Morant. Clock at 6. Back to Beal. Pass to Richards. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
The shake. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal.
Kevin Durant.
Morant looking for an opening. And then Morant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Booker. Here he goes. Pass to Richards. And here's Durant. Defended by Jackson. Here's Richards. From down in the low post, it goes.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Moran against Durant. Pass to Edey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Beal. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Durant against Moran. Ja steps on the game. Oh, wow!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Moran against Durant. Jackson outside. To the inside. Here's Edey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Booker against Jackson. Durant surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Here's Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Cash!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Durant. The layup misses. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. Jackson against Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant against Jackson. Money! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Durant. Here's Bowl. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 5, Vince Williams.
An open look for Booker. Oh!
The wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's done in at the 3.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Now here's Durant. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Here's Booker. From the stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Sabonis. Defended by Durant. Shoots from 14. Here's Valanciunas. Levine wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Booker. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. There's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Booker against Ellis. And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker and taken away by Ellis. Down low. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 1. And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view it?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Here's DeRozan. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. 4 on the shot clock. Off target on the 15-footer.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Booker finds KD. Driving to the basket. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Sabonis' screen on Dunn. Levine with it, now guarded by Dunn, and stolen by Dunn. The tray, and Durant gets it to go. KD's got 10 points in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Durant. Here's Richards, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The Kings trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
On the wing, Booker. That one goes in. Booker's got his second bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Kevin Durant. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with O'Neal. And it's done in at the 3 spot. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Levine sinks the triple. Levine's got 8.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Now here's LaVine. 8 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Booker against Ellis. Booker dishes to Beal. Done outside. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal a screen on Levine. Here's Booker. Rebound by Murray. The Kings leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Levine sets the screen for Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Suns trail by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Grayson Allen's checked in for Phoenix. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And here's Crowder after the 3-pointer from Bradley Beal. Shots good by Sabonis.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Pass to O'Neal. Beal with it. Guarded by Levine. A kick out to O'Neal. No good. That would have tied it. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Levine on the wing, Ellis. Here's Murray. Now Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, good on the triple. Suns trail by 3. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Ellis against O'Neal. Outside for Beal. With some arc, and it's good for 2. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Perfect soft touch there from Beal. He can be so delicate when needed.
Sabonis' screen on done. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
O'Neal a screen on Levine. Beal against Murray. Allen outside. Beal gets a wide open look. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Beal's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Now Beal, 8 points for him. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. They've been playing well.
Just done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. To the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. There's the pick. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Suns trail by 3. And here is Beal. He's got 10. Pass to Richards. Durant for 3. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Suns also making a change. Booker's checked in.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 2. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him. The Suns making a switch here. Bulls checked in. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Poked away and stolen by Booker. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. And coming in as a 4-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
The Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. He's got 12. Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Suns leading by 3. Up top, Durant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nobody near Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, Levine.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Booker kicks the ball. From downtown, KD's shot is off. The Kings trail by 6. Murray a screen on Booker. Pass to Ellis. There's the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ellis has got 6.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Allen passes to Booker. And here is KD. Over Murray. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 19 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Crowder. They get the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Beal's checked in for the Suns. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bol. Lets the three fly. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the wide open shot from Crowder. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. Crowder's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Durant driving the lane. Here's Bol. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine kicks to Crowder. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Murray. Timeout called by the Kings.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Levine. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the game still close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Sabonis' screen on Booker. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 5. And Levine with the slam.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And that's an intentional foul.
DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Booker in the post. Guarded by Levine.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Durant's checked in for O'Neal.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Murray against KD. Booker with the screen for KD. And Richards has it in the corner. Outside Beal.
Timeout.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings. And a change for the Suns. Ball, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Booker against Ellis. Pass to Bull. From the arc. Levine with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Done. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ellis finds Murray. Back to Ellis. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Levine with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Bull. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Phoenix foul. Done. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.146 left to play here in the fourth.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Going inside, and the jam by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
To stop the run, Durant using his length inside. Durant.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
It's Crowder on the wing. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. And it's sent back by KD. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Bull can't hit. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Valanciunas with a screen on KD. Bulls finds Valanciunas. Misses from short range. KD against Crowder. To the wing right side. Bull. No good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Good on both.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by the Kings. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And the 3 ball is good. And the Kings lead by 13.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Valanciunas hits them both. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this one. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson.
Everybody, thanks for joining us. It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Let's take a look at our... starters for Sacramento. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. Count that bucket.
You know, Smith came into the league. As a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory. Well, a smart choice by Murray. Now, you see how the pick and roll changed things, and he dishes the ball at the right time.
Outside, Green. It's blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Valanciunas passes to Crowder. Valanciunas against Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Pass to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And it's Green off the drive. Here's Şengün. Off target from outside. Now here's LaVine. Smith with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Here's Ellis. Back to LaVine. Right wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Ellis, good.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson passes to Green. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Smith outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For the finish. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Green, the pass to Smith. Now Şengün. Yet to see a basket. Goes back up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Shot by Levine, no good. Rockets trail by 3. On the wing, Green. To the paint. And Şengün throw it down. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
So it's Sacramento now. After the basket by Houston. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Levine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Green.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine, good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Şengün finds Smith. Here's Şengün. Ooh, poked away. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Kings ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And bringing the fight there. Levine fearless, gaining contact for the potential +1.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Green. Şengün's got 6 points.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Here's Ellis. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Here's Green. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Şengün. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Oh, swiped away. Back come the Kings in transition. Ellis, good. He has 6.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And it's Green off the drive. Şengün finds Smith. Good D by Murray. Sacramento leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Sabonis with it. Checked by Brooks. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Pass to Brooks. Green for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
With the teardrop. And it's Brooks missing. The Kings lead by 7. Sabonis with a screen on Smith. Here's Levine. That one no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh my! Throw it down!
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Murray. There's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Levine comes with the double team. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Smith. Kept alive. Şengün, the screen. Smith passes to Thompson. Clock at 4. Good D by Murray.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Murray attacks, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
And let's hear it. It's time for...
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off the pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
The Kings trailing. Levine with it. 12 points for him. Beautiful move, Levine.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Here's Whitmore. And it's good for 2. Whitmore's got his first bucket in this one. The Kings shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Murray. Now Valanciunas. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Here's Levine. Jacks up a 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Now here's Whitmore, guarded closely. Here's Adams. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings leading. DeRozan outside. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Brooks against Levine. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Ellis. Whitmore defending. Ellis's shot is off.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
It's Eason with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Offensive board. Outside Eason. Fires the 3. Adams up top. Valanciunas covering. Adams with a screen on Levine. 6 to shoot. Brooks. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. DeRozan against Thompson. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Whitmore. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Whitmore's got 8.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
And here is DeRozan. He's scoreless.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The free throws off from DeRozan. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Sacramento foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Whitmore. Goes up again. Here's Adams. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Adams has gotten his first points in this one. Timeout call.
Timeout.
Sacramento.
Start it.
In for the Kings, number 11, Sabonis.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Personal. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Whitmore.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Now here's Whitmore. To the left side wing. Şengün finds Smith. Shoots over Sabonis. Smith no good. The Kings shooting the ball 70% in this game. Kicks it to DeRozan. Offline with a 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Şengün, a screen on Murray. Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Kings lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Green for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thanks for that, Ali. 3 on 3. Levine surveys the D. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Rockets trail by 5. They need this. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Levine. Here's Ellis. Green covering. Outside Murray. The 3. Murray connects from outside.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Murray inside, defended by Şengün.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And the layup is good. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Levine.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
For 3, Smith. Called in by the Kings.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Inside, here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
41 seconds left in the game. And it's Sacramento's ball. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
DeRozan outside. Sabonis right side. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Count it!
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
The Kings call timeout.
In for the Kings, number 17, Jonas Valanciunas.
5 ticks left in the 4th quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attack.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the 3-point line.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of...
Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Now Brooks following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Şengün. Smith outside. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got 5 now.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And Smith with the stuff.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Here's Curry. To the paint, here's Green, and the rejection by Smith. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Green with a screen for Curry. Will it go? Good on the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brooks kicks to Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Here's Green. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Over Payton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Curry. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
High post, Şengün. Payton's there. Here's Green. Banked in off the glass.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Curry attacking, and good that time. Curry's got 6.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Payton against Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Curry can't get it to go. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Warriors shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. So they take the lead. He's got 8.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
They set the pick. He lobs it up, and he goes in for the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
Now Curry. 8 points for him. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry against Thompson. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Teardrop shot. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Rockets lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Houston, Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Jabari Smith. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Smith, no luck. Warriors shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Butler in the corner. Some nice passing by Golden State here. They get a hand on it. Looney passes to Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Rockets basketball.
And here is Green. Eason, a screen on Payton. Green finds Eason. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
They get it back. Adams' shot is good.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Curry's shot is off. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Warriors trail by 4. Curry dishes to Butler. Payton kicks to Butler. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Houston leading by 5. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Pass to Adams. Baseline try. And it's Looney with the rebound. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Easton passes to Smith. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thompson lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the wide open shot from Green. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Smith outside. Thompson a screen on Green. 5 to shoot. Thompson finds Smith over Green. Smith no luck. Warriors trail by 10. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Looney. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Smith. Out to the right wing. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Butler attacks in transition.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Adams sets the pick for Green. In the corner, Smith with it. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry passes to Butler. To the middle. Back to Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now let's catch up with David All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing... from Jabari Smith.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside, Green. A floater, and he lays it up and in. Green's got 7 points.
And that's tough if you're the defense. Green just beating them with better O.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. Reese Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney.
On the floor for your Warriors, number 32.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Launches a three. Curry from three.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Green dishes to Smith. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Kuminga's come in for Green. Buddy Hield comes in for Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. So for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Adams. And Brooks subbed in for Smith. He doesn't get the second one. Warriors trail by 5. To the paint. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. It's Brooks on the wing. Inside. Şengün finds Thompson. 5 on the clock. Green up on top. Şengün with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Brooks against Butler. Shot by Hield, nobody around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Whitmore, he's checked in for Houston. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. For the lead, the kick outside to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Thompson. Down low, stolen by Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Whitmore with it. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good. Whitmore's got his first bucket in this one.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. On the wing, Hield. Kuminga, screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Eason. The Rockets shoot their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. And they get it back. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Lobbed up there for Şengün. Can't lay it in off the alley-oop. Warriors trail by 3. Kuminga with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuminga's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pajemski. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Hield. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Rock. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Whitmore in at the 2-guard spot. Şengün passes to Thompson, right wing. Easton with it. Pass to Whitmore. 4 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Curry finds Jackson Davis.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in. The circus move.
So smooth. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Golden State.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 10, Jimmy Butler.
Here's Whitmore, covered by Payton. Green with the block, and he gets it back. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Payton. And here is Curry. Beyond the arc. They get it again. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Rockets leading by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Chalk up 2 there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Brooks, and it's Green in for Whitmore. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Green dishes to Adams. Green up on top. Defended by Payton. And Adams with the slam.
And you might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
It's Curry outside. Back to Jackson Davis. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
Time to show off your Dub Nation pride. Loudest section.
Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Green taking his time here. Inside. Adams' shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
There is some fluidity for a guy that size in Steven Adams. He's a legitimate option rolling to the basket.
Green with a screen for Curry. Over Thompson. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Smith against Green. And Adams kicks to Green. Lets it go. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Payton passes to Curry. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Left side Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Smith with it. And
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Here's Curry outside Green. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler kicks to Green. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson against Butler. It's Thompson off the drive. Count that one. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Green finds Curry. Whoops, they pick off the pass. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the three. Drops in the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Curry surveys. The floater. The shot, no good. And here's Memphis. Now Morant. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And they pick up two.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Outside for Morant. Another shot. Beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Up top, Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Looney. Deflected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Grizzlies lead by 5.
Block. Blocking foul call.
Side out.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Pass to Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edie's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Curry. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For Memphis, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Curry, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. The rebound by Edey.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Up top, Jackson. Here's Wells. Down low. Here's Edey. Crafty move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. With some arc. He got a piece of it. Memphis shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First one falls.
At the line for Memphis.
And Morant drops them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. No good on the quick 3. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Gary Payton II, Green out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Post in at the 5.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Wells. Now here's Jackson. Here's Wells. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
Number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
Payton against Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Morant. Pass to Huff. Banked it in off the glass. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Golden State. Shot clock at 6. Jackson for 3. Second chance shot. Here's Wells. And Butler with the block.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Grizzlies lead by 9. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Now here's Morant. 15 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Blocked! Butler surveying the floor. Jimmy Butler, a vicious finish.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Pass to Huff. And he converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Morant with it, guarded by Payton. Outside Morant. Good D by Payton.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. 41 seconds left in the first half. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. That's on Gary Payton II. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tough, good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Warriors trail by 14. Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Morant. 3-pointer. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Edey out there with Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. 5 on the clock. Warriors with the rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Morant, the pass to Wells. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Misses the layup. And it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Timeout call, Memphis. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Edey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Butler against Jackson. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Podziemski's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done.
Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gets stolen by Hield. There's a screen. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And then jammed it down as it goes right over Jimmy Butler.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Here's Post. Outside heel from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Edey's got 14 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Back to Podziemski. Puts one up from 19, and he gets that one. Give him 8. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Butler against Morant. Here's Edey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Morant. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Memphis leading by 10. Pass to Wells. Inside. To the middle. Here's Huff. He's watched by Kuminga. Huff, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Kuminga with a screen on Bain. Down low. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Memphis calls timeout.
That was your Grizzlies team. Let me hear you once again.
16 seconds left in the third. Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Payton. Can't get it to fall.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevon Looney is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Payton in a two-guard. Huff can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. And here's Kuminga. Left side Curry. From deep. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Jackson on the wing. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. And perfection right through the net.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And here's Curry for 3. Memphis with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jackson surveying the D. Back to Bain. Jackson the screen. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 11. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Huff. Here's Wells. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Huff, good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And they go to the intentional foul. Edie's checked in for Memphis.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies. Number 4.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And there's the drive. Yep, that one's good. Warriors trail by 10. Inside, the steal. Here's Morant. Boom! John Morant!
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Curry with a steal. Here's Edie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Pass to Edie. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The shot by Butler, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They lead by 11. Pass to Edie. 4-3. On target from range.
If they had an advantage tonight, came out sharp and did what was needed, nice win here for the Grizzlies.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others.
Wow! Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant against KD. And it's Morant missing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Now here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Look, and it's blocked. Here's Edey, defended by Booker. Pass to Edey, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
Both free throws good from Morant. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Morant. He takes it in. Here's Wells. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Durant. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. Takes it inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant dishes to Jackson. Pass to Jackson. Wells in the corner. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here from past the arc, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by Wells.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Who's got Booker? Durant deciding where to go with it. And he drives in, rebounded by Jackson. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Booker. To the hoop.
Ooh, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Edie. Morant with it. Guarded by KD. Clock is at 3, and it's blocked. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jackson out to Morant. And another miss by Memphis. Suns leading by 4. Over in the corner, Allen. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the 3 spot. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bol. Back to Booker. Outside for Beal. Floats one up. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Morant, that's for 2.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Morant against Beal. Pass to Bol. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Here's Beal driving the lane. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Bol.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal. Well, that's why they're in front. Now, aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Now here's Beal. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Wells, and he hits it to tie the game up. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. And it's Bol that time on the assist from Booker.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Morant. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. .119 left to play here in the half. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the middle. Puts it up. Beal against Jackson. To the paint. A floater. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Booker. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Get the floater. It's rebounded by Memphis. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Morant trying. Oh!
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Here's Beal. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside, KD. Shoots the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He got into double digits. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. This one could go down to the last possession. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. We've got Wells. Morant is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Beal, the pass to Richards. A steal. Here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Now here's Morant for three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Dunn sets a screen for KD.
A powerful flush by Durant.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the left side wing. Wells dishes to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Memphis leading by 12. Morant kicks to Jackson. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. A 3 from Morant. They get it back. Edey tries again. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 10 points.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim.
And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video review under NBA rule. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
Or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Buff's jacked in, and it's Bane in for Morant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Here's Bane. Pass to Huff. And here's Jackson. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Booker. All alone. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Booker outside. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Jackson looking it over. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Phoenix making some changes. Bol comes in for Nick Richards. And O'Neal subbed in for Kevin Durant. Lee passes to Bol. O'Neal with it. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker outside. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Wells, covered by Lee. Here's Huff, and Bol pulls it down. For three, Booker, and no good. That one, no good. And so it's Memphis with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Suns. Dunn is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Bol. And it's Lee in at the two.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
Bain against Bol. Bain kicks to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Booker in the post. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Lee. Here's Bol. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Bain with it. Now Bol defending. Bain, no good. Suns trail by 14. Lee finds Booker. Over Bain. That's good from Booker on the assist by Lee.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Bain looking around to the wing right side. Huff passes to Jackson. Pass to Huff. And Bol sends it back. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Edie's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Bain. And a change for the Suns. Bradley Beal's checked in for Damian Lee.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Booker, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Number 35.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Morant with it. Now Bol defending. And the Grizzlies tack on two more.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the rejection by Jackson.
Beal against Morant. Outside Jackson. Morant against Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Edie. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And that one drops for him.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
KD against Morant. Back to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Here's Edie. And that one comes up a bit short. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And then Durant with the dunk. And here's Morant. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. Morant's got 38 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
3 from the inbound.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do. Better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. Now here's LaVine. Down low. Here's Murray, and stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Richards. Durant with it. Good D by Murray.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Now Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Nice shot by Durant.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. LaVine hits the front of the rim and out.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Booker with it. He's picked up by LaVine for 3. Booker can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Allen. Here's Durant. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Here's Durant. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And that one's good.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. LaVine finds Valanciunas. That one falls. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Durant. Pass to Dunn. Allen outside. Here's Durant. Richards with a screen. The 3-ball. And Kevin Durant again. He's got 13.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Timeout called. Sacramento. Bold, he's checked in for Richards.
Number 11.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Wide open look. Bowl against Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
For 3, Allen. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Timeout called. Sacramento. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ellis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action. So far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Now here's Booker. Still no points. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Levine. There's a screen. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 3. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's the lead scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Bull. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
First team.
It goes on Bull. The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And Sabonis, no good on that one. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now here's Beal. No points so far. And another basket for Phoenix.
This team wants Bradley Beal taking jumpers. He is that skilled of a shooter.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now here's Levine. He's covered by O'Neal to the left wing. Crowder outside. The 3. He buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Booker. Pass to Bowl. And here's Booker. There's a screen by Bowl. Booker with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Bowl.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Kings trail by 6. Here's Levine. Levine flying in for the slam.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Booker surveying the D. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Beal gets the bucket.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
That's tipped. And here they come. Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Booker. Wing shot on the way. Here's Bowl. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Bowl's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Crowder finds Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bowl. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Beal with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. Back to Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what a great sell from Beal. Got his defender guessing with that pump fake and gets to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bowl. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Allen in for Devin Booker. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. DeRozan comes in for Crowder. Now here's DeRozan. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. 12 points for him.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Durant. Valanciunas with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this.
half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Defensive foul.
Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Now here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it. Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
They double-team Levine. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Durant against Murray. Baseline try. Durant's shot is off. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Here's Ellis. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Stands at the line for the Kings.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And he makes a first. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket. Well, Grant, if you talk... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Suns trailing. Richards with a screen. Here's Durant to stop the run. Richards' shot is off. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And here's Levine. Pounded by Beal. Back to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Inside, here's DeRozan. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker, screen by Durant. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, from beyond the arc, connects from downtown. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Beal. 6 points for him, and he makes it. Durant's got 26 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Levine passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Assisted by.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Levine can't hit. The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Bowl. Pass to O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Murray. Here comes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
That'll count. He knocks it down. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Sacramento on top, leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in a 2-guard. The Kings call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Sabonis. Back to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Outside Booker. Pass to Bowl. And an intentional foul right there.
Zach LaVine. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Bowl, screen on Murray. Fades and shoots. Second chance effort. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Murray. The Kings leading. And here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Rejected by Bowl. Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. Shoots it from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 11 in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Off the mark there with a three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Some changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Bradley Beal in for Allen. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. Outside Booker, pass to Durant. The three is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Questionable shot selection for that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Pass to Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Screen by Durant to the wing, right side. To halt the run. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Hold, screen on Crowder. The three is up. Durant's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 4. High post, Valanciunas. Crowder, left side. They kick it out to Murray. Done with a steal. To the wing on the left. Bol finds Durant. Bol, a screen on Crowder. Durant, so effective inside.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Pass to Ellis. Corner shot. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Count it!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Beal. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker for 3. Durant. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Kings call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Levine. Murray. Yes!
Coming coming up big time for his guys. Murray seizing the moment.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Substitution on the court.
Durant looking around. Over Murray. Oh, offline.